Congrats on the first Sakrio. Your job is completed now. Away with ye to the depths of the abyss. Of studying. Or playing a game, you know, both is good. Claim, but yes, the Sakrio did climb first. I think you're gonna find that he's a tough nut to crack on that department. If he doesn't claim first, something's happened. That's when I text to Sakrio, "You okay, mate?" I can guarantee that it's not a bot doing it, because we used to play World of Warcraft together. He's very, very good on getting timing. It's here early that I was idle, yes. Something idle hands? What was it? There was a saying, idle hands make... What was the saying? I'd forgetty biscuity. If you want to know something that's real competitive, Hiyori's Inn? Hiyori's Inn is super competitive. For getting first. It is absolutely nuts. I think I only got it once. Idle hands do the devil's work, yeah. Idle hands do taxes. Don't ever let your hands be idle. Idle hands do your taxes, and we don't stand taxes in this department. Idle hands make reports to the IRS. You know what? Idle hands make idle minds. Also sounds good. The devil pays my bills. Fair. I won't crack you on that one. I did. She just walked off. She just walked off. She just walked off.
Holy shit, I've been here 7 months. 7 months of this smelly little hellish creature.
Oi!
Damn. Vanille 324 sip.
Thank you, Kikas. Enjoy your emotes, I guess. I can't believe this. I can't. I can't believe this. I regret getting back into Genshin Impact. I didn't realize how much work... I think it's probably the reason why I left. How much work you have to do to get your characters to be, like, viable. I'm not even talking competitively. I don't give a shit. I play who's cute, okay? I play who's cute. But like, all of there's so many things you have to level up. Why are the points Imperial currency? Because the first game that I ever played as a series, not the first game I ever played, but I had the year of Elder Scrolls where I played Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I did it to myself. Welcome to Genshin. Yeah, when we did the year of Fallout, we debated changing the name, but ended up sticking because we could have changed it to Bottle Caps. And then this year, what did we play this year? We played Resident Evil. I probably would have changed it to like Green Herbs or something. Yeah, I have to play Elder Scrolls 6. I do have to play Elder Scrolls 6 as a certified fucking nerd. I have to play Elder Scrolls 6. However, I'm not legally obligated to play Starfield. So I probably won't unless that thing goes on mega sale. Just because it is not my kind of game in the first place. So I'd only get that on mega sale. Okay, I need to just make sure everything's on screen. La 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 la. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, Nani? Yep. Nani? Oh, I have a chroma key on. Hi guys. I had a chroma key on, so I couldn't see my picture. I couldn't see my picture. Yeah, there we go. Wow, look at that. It's art, guys. It's art. In its purest, unadulterated form. I'm gonna have a good Lurkven Castle. For those who do play Genshin Impact, I believe my UID is on the screen cap in the Discord. I don't know if do you actually get any benefits for having friends in their game? Do you actually get any benefits? Like, I know Azure Lane gives you benefits if you join a guild. Blanky having to be scary. Yeah, Blanky time. Blanky time. We're doing comfortable. Today, we're sketching Majora's Mask Link for the Patreon. Because that was what was voted on. It's a tight call between that and, I think, Laffy. But then someone broke the tie. I have to check with the ASMR. I think the ASMR, you can still vote. But November's ASMR is a 50-50, so that means I get to pick. Yeah, October's was Link. So we're fulfilling October's. And then next month is gonna be Malon. And if you want to vote on ASMR, I have 50-50. A stranger finds you in the cold woods and takes care of you. Or Cherry Keys keyboard ASMR. I might do Cherry Keys keyboard for YouTube. And do a nice role play for Patreon. But today is Link. I want to have a fun background music. Here we go. Zelda music to study and relax to. Doesn't that sound great right about now? Oh, yeah. Oh, relaxing Zelda ambience with campfire. There we go. What a nice theme. What a nice mood to be in for drawing. Today I learned college emails get Adobe 3D Substance free. Hey Vanille, my buddy, my pal, my friend, sweet amazing streamer. What makes a college email a college email? An email from a college administrator. You don't even... I still get emails from my college. Even though I'm not a student there, I'm an alumni. They don't give a shit as long as you paid to go there. As long as you paid to go there and gave them your email, you'll get emails from them indefinitely. I get job notifications. I get notifications of open houses. I can still go into their store and buy stuff so long as I have my school ID. I don't know if you're gonna even have to bribe the admin. As long as you have a school ID, you get a lot of stuff. You get a lot of stuff. Alright, we're gonna kind of sketch out a couple ideas. I was thinking maybe... Here's idea 1. Let's just get some rectangles down. Okay, so here's idea 1, idea 2, idea 3. Okay? So I was thinking something like... having the mask here. And then having Big Link somewhat off screen. Excuse me! The Post-Secondary Institute that you and I went to considers us students for life. Fair. This one we're gonna draw him like 3/4 chibi probably, so... He'll be behind there, and then he'll have his he has a twirly-durly sword. Don't mind that, okay? I went to trade school. Oh! And then I would want in the background Majora's Mask as like a frame. With like nods to the 4 places there. Okay. Sniffle. The other one I thought was maybe trying to do it a little more realistic. But I'm terrible at realistic proportions, okay? Don't get me wrong, I can't draw anime Wimphin to save my life. How the hell can I draw a child and a man? Okay, so we get this, we get the mask that he's holding up. Okay, and then we have back here, Big Link. Again with the same, this is basically the same thing except zoomed in. What a pretty nice deal for it. Work vehicle with gas card, no one questions, easy job, good pay, amazing. Damn, you got the nice end of the stick. The last and laziest option is just doing a bean chibi. We might end up doing, well, I want to try the other 2 first. Just doing a little chibi here, okay. With the mask. Or maybe his sword and shield, and then you have the homages to the different areas. And then Majora's Mask. This will be my last option if I'm not happy with the first 2. I wish I got a job out of college. I think my life would be very different. I don't think I'd be here if I got a job out of college. I don't think I'd be here if I got a job out of college. Cool leg! Yeah! It's where I forgot to post. You guys will vouch for me, right? You guys will vouch for me that I'm very frequent with streams. I'm very frequent with streams. I very rarely cancel. I very rarely cancel. Hello, Margaret, welcome. Right? Right? You guys will vouch for me, right? You guys will vouch for me. Actually, you know what? Maybe we will do the last one. Hi, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Nom, 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 nom. To my detriment. Fair. Fair assessment. I'm gonna need to get some references up here. Some references up here. Majora's Mask link. Okay. And then I'm gonna go and pull out my chibi reference. The best thing you can do while drawing is keep a body reference up so that if you're someone like me whose style changes every time you draw, someone whose style changes every time you draw, you're that inconsistent, you need to have a body reference up. Okay. Sketchy, sketchy. Hello, Blue Cornflower. Welcome. Oh, I know this one. This one's from Outset. This is the sad music when you say that you're gonna leave your grandma behind. Oh!
I lost my sense of smell being in these streams. Vanille 324 heart Vanille 324.
I swear I'm taking a shower after this. We're doing Ring Fit Adventure. Oh wait, no, we're not doing. We might be doing Ring Fit Adventure. We'll see. At 1 a.m. my time is League of Legends World Championships. And I wanted to be up in the Discord for that. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's SKT T1 versus Weibo Gaming. Looks like it's very fucking early, so we'll see. I'll try and make the League Discord event. If I'm awake, there's a chance I might also be asleep. Thank you. Yes, I commissioned a couple. I'm still waiting on one, but November isn't done yet. I commissioned a couple chibis, so that I'd have art. I commissioned a couple chibis so that I'd still have art without having to draw myself every week. Just because the burden of drawing so much shit all the time. Oh, there's a Majora's Mask amiibo, huh? Okay, fatten these little legs up. There we go. Why do you need to draw a new avatar each stream? It's not, okay, so it's not for each stream, it's for the thumbnail per se. So allow me to open up and screen share my pictures folder. Specifically back when I was Squiddy, because I kept all of these, okay? I kept all of these, okay? Here we go, we'll go 16 by 9. I'm not on this one. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, okay, there we go. I was not, hold on, guys, I was napping. Okay, here we go. Bam. Alright, these are thumbnails. I make them for every stream to post on Twitter. And if I'm properly keeping up with things, I use them as thumbnails for YouTube videos and VODs. which I need to catch up on. So, second year, and there we go. There's art, 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 art. I make all of these thumbnails. Oh man, that was back when we played Daggerfall. Let's go. Where are you looking? See, that's the way I just used the same thumbnail as last time. I needed. There we go. See, art lesson chibis. It gets boring if you use the same art over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, right? This was my first birthday stream. Look, graphic design is my passion. This looks ugly. I either go into Vroid and take pictures with my model, or I get screen caps of... See, here's collab night. This is when I was doing Seafaring Snack Shack with Wholesome Goblin and the crew. It gets kind of bored. It gets kind of boring if you use the same art every single time. So I drew this specifically for my collab with, but if it's the same model, it's easier to recognize and click on due to familiarity. Yes, it is. However, comma, you'll notice that it's all art of me. Right? So I did this as the Twitch thumbnail. If I'm changing designs every 2 seconds, right? I try to use a picture of whatever model I used in the VOD, right? But if I just use this little chibi every single time, right? Look, this is me in Etrian Odyssey gear, right? If I use the same chibi every time, visually it gets boring, right? So that's why I have several pictures of just me. Either I take photos of my model in various poses like this, or I draw... Let me see if I can find a bunch of... Here we go. Here's an original drawing. It's me, but it's a cute version of me getting ready for bed. Karaoke, karaoke. I drew that for karaoke. 2-year anniversary. The 5 head, right? It gets boring if I use the same 2 images all the damn time. So that's where having this helps. Yes, it's all the same character. This one's fun. This one's a GIF. But it adds... It adds a little bit of fun. See, you can tell that it's me because I still have the X and the red hair stripe. And my hair's the same, but now I'm in a cute little Zelda outfit. Right? See how it gets very boring if it's the same one over and over and over again? I forgot about that. I forgot. Wait, you saw nothing. So this is a chibi. This is a chibi. You can tell it's still me, right? I do something else. I used the model that I used in that stream. This was artwork done by another person. You can tell it's still me. That one I was super lazy. Go back, no. There we go. So it's a lot more interesting, visually interesting. Like this. This one was super cute, wasn't it? Lady Squiditresque. I'm hiding on there. In the 1830s, it was believed that ketchup could be used for medicinal purposes and was administered as treatment for indigestion and diarrhea, jaundice, and in terms of male and female Pokemon compatibility. Hello, white wolf. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. You're lucky. My favorite evolution's Glaceon, so my favorite evolution's Glaceon, so you're safe. You see a little squiddy hidden in there? See, I make it just a little, the reason this one I have like 3 copies of it is because, Twitch didn't like, how many colors were in here, so I had to turn it into a really low quality JPEG. I gave out all that. I drew this one because it's be fun, and then reusing old art, and then I drew the IRL, streamer versus IRL, and this was my IRL. So some of them have doubles because I needed to JPEG them for Twitch. There's Resident Evil with Lordbot! And then there's my version of Resident Evil. Wow, re-debut-a-thon. That one was just fucking funny. So yeah, it makes it... Here, look, Ring Fit Adventure! It makes it a little cuter. It makes it a little more personable. If I don't use the same image 50 billion times. Over, hey, look at me! All the flavors of Squiddy. Of all the Resident Evil characters, who dresses the best? I like Rebecca's alternate outfit. The neck... You know the one, the shoulderless tank top? That's classy. That's classy. Though I gotta give a close second to fucking Chris from Death Island wearing a Hawaiian t-shirt like the fucking dad he is. He may not have children, but he's definitely got the dad energy. Oh yeah. I still have to do the VR ASMR stream. I have to do the VR ASMR stream and cooking stream. Thatcher's 99. Thank you, darlings. So yeah, when you make... You add Toad Carry. The problem is that it's heavily dependent on my voice. Wait, I think we did a little bit. We did like an hour of Toad Karaoke, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did an hour of Toad Karaoke. I didn't want to make it more than an hour because that's hard on my voice and it's unbearable to listen to. But yeah, when you make cute thumbnails like this, they're just nicer to look at. They're more fun. They're more fun, especially because I can reuse them as thumbnails later on for YouTube videos, right? It gives you a good idea of what kind of stream you're walking into. The VR chat ones are my favorite. There we go, that's when I did the Vtuber SummerSlam. There we go, yeah. I only made the one for Project Zomboid, so it makes things as of like if you follow someone regularly, it makes it do you have to? No, but it makes it more visually interesting if you do. Let me find, there we go, the shield. All the poses have him with the mask of truth. I want a pose with his shield up so I can see what his shield looks like. Flareon is obviously the only perfectly compatible. Okay, we're gonna draw this on a separate layer. And we're gonna manipulate it. Is it rounded at the top? I can't tell. Maybe it's a straight line. So here's the shape of his shield. He has a screw here. A screw here. And a screw here. Flareon is the most compatible. Yes, it can control the temperature. It can control the temperature of its flames to be very comfortable for you. I think we're gonna be drawing like a hexagon here. Ta-da-da! Yeah, draw like a hexagon. The shield. Warm hugs. A fur coat for warm hugs. Oh, yeah. I'm sure if you're feeling spicy, you could try Jolteon, though. So, TLDR, if you weren't listening, is it necessary and required? No. Absolutely nothing is absolutely necessary and required. There's this guy that Asakrio showed me that streams off of his PS4 or his PS5, right? And plays Elden Ring and gets like several hundred viewers. He has no PNG. I don't think he even has a Twitter. Like, this guy has minimal... This guy is the epitome of low effort. Not in the sense that he doesn't care, like XQC, but, like, he doesn't need a lot of input to get a lot of output, you know? Oh, a couple thousand Shibas, yeah. So you don't need all the bells and whistles. You don't need all the bells and whistles. But it's nice to have. And especially since I'm an artist, I like having it. Since I'm an artist, I like having it. Trust me, guys, we're drawing this like this first for a reason. I'll get to that in a hot minute. There we go. So yeah, you don't actually have to do anything. Well, there's two things you have to do, and this is my theory on content creation, which has yet to be proven wrong. You have to be good or you have to be funny. Most people are a mix of the two. There's very rarely, like, Faker is so good he doesn't have to be funny, right? Faker's so good at what he does. People will watch him just because they want to learn from watching his gameplay. He's an incredible League of Legends player. Can he be funny sometimes? Probably. I don't fucking know. I don't speak Korean. But he doesn't have to be funny because he's that good. On the flip side, people who are incredibly funny don't have to be good at what they're doing. They just have to be able to get a laugh out of it. They have to have a good time and learn how to make otherwise annoying situation funny. Most people are a mix of the two, though, so you'll find it very rare that, like in the case of Faker, where someone leans so heavily into one side. Third category is cute. Well, that's when someone's so good at something, right? You're either incredibly talented, incredibly good looking, right? Or you provide high entertainment value, right? I'd consider that under the good category. You could be hot as fuck, and people will watch you if you put your titties out. People will just watch you because they want to look at your titties. You don't have to be good at what you're doing. You don't have to be funny. You just have to be hot, and that's being good at your appearance. Because not to knock people who do like that, right? Not to knock people who do stream like that. Those people put a lot of time and effort in, yeah, hot tub streamers. They put a lot of time and effort into their bodies. That's what they're good at. And they monopolize on that. Games on, tits out, let's go! But yeah, those people, they don't have to be good at games, right? But what they do have to be is good at maintaining their appearance. Because maintaining your body is a skill. Maintaining your body is a skill. So... those people are just very good at making sure that they look hot AF all the time. And that's their job model, is these people go to the gym at least once per day in order to look that good. They probably spend an hour putting on makeup to get on stream, right? I don't know why they do it on Twitch instead of like yellow Twitch. Better visibility. better visibility because you get here's the model, okay? Here's the model. You stream on Twitch, right? In a PG-13 sense, you do games with your tits out, you do hot tub streams, you do ASMR streams, very with sexual innuendo, right? And then you channel those viewers to try and find your Patreon. You're not allowed to directly link not safe for work stuff, right? So you're not allowed to directly link to a Patreon if on your Patreon you're selling porn, right? You're not allowed to link to a Pornhub if you're selling porn, right? In my case, I'm not selling R18 work, which is why I can link a Patreon. But for those people, they're not allowed to link a Patreon because they are doing adult work. I did one in Squiddy once. I can't do boob stream, yeah, but done. I could do one in VR chat. But I don't think hot tub streams in VR chat are as sexy. But I'm biased. I don't think anything's sexy. You guys will have to tell me. Okay, I need to make this bigger. Aru. Yeah, so I would classify hot tub streamers under the good bracket rather than the funny bracket. They don't tend to be very funny. They can be, but they're not like Comedy Central, you know? Or I lean more into being comedic. I'm not very good at video games per se, other than puzzle games. I'm mechanically not the best, but I'm a silly Billy. So I lean into that. I would classify hot tub streamers as they are exceptionally talented in maintaining their bodies in such a way to keep them attractive. They put in the hours in the gym. They put in the hour or two before stream getting all their makeup did so that they look pretty, right? Put on the body oil so they shiny. Very valid work. So these people do stream on Twitch to try and get better visibility so that they can funnel them to other sites. Like a good example of this is Project Melody. She Twitch streams, right? But she's also a virtual cam girl. So she'll do streams, she'll talk about adult topics, but she won't pander to lewd stuff, in a sense, on her Twitch channel. But if you go on her Twitter and see her schedules, she regularly does streams on adult platforms. She regularly does that. So she is also doing the same thing. She's using a Twitch to garner an audience for a cult of personality. People like her model. They like the way she sounds, because that's primarily what you are as a VTuber. You are the way you sound. Hello, Marion, welcome! Yeah, the queen of Ma? When it comes to VTubers, your voice is everything. Your voice is everything. So she gets people to like her voice, and then you find out she streams on Chatterbait, and then you watch her there and you give her money to do adult stuff. Because you want to hear her voice do funny hee-hee-ha-has. I don't know. I tried once watching a Project Melody stream, but Hiyori, my friend Hiyori, she was doing a Q&A, okay? And someone asked, how do you do all the sound effects for your lewd ASMR? And she's like, macaroni and cheese, baby. Anytime I make an adult video, those sounds that you're hearing is me making a good mac and cheese. So I listened to Project Melody, and all I could hear was mac and cheese. All I could hear was mac and cheese. She's a real gal. I'm sure she's actually doing the things that she's saying. It's just because I heard that's what Hiyori does for her sound effects. I couldn't unhear it, okay? I couldn't unhear it. What's my motivation to stream? two motivations. I had my starting motivation, and then I have my current one. Innocent Nellies, yes. Innocent. Bless the queen of the science stream. I have two motivations. My starting motivation was I really wanted to join a big company. I'd wanted to stream for a long time, but I was way too afraid to show my face. So I couldn't think of a way to stream, right? And then a certain English generation debuted, and I was like, oh my god, you can do this? And I started looking up videos, and like, Mori Calliope released her song Off With Their Heads, and it motivated me to finally sit down and make my first model. Because it's like, I can sit here being like, I'm gonna stream one day. But if I wait until everything's perfect and the stars align, I'm never gonna stream. So I put together a shitty model in about 4 hours. And then the next day I did my first stream. It was a test stream. And I've been streaming ever since. You do have Mori to thank, you do. I know she caught a lot of flack, but I do agree with her in the sense that, like, if you're just on here to talk shit and not actually contribute anything, what are you actually worth? Don't get me wrong. This isn't saying that VTubers aren't allowed to have political opinions or anything. Quite the opposite. You are most definitely allowed to. But if you go on Twitter and all you do is talk shit about other people, you haven't made anything of value. That is 99.8% of Twitter. Yeah. People who gave crap to Mori are hacks who don't make anything, right? Yeah. You can say that you don't agree with everything she does. That's absolutely fine. But if your sole purpose in life is to just shit on other people, you haven't contributed anything of value, and your speech is worthless. You don't actually have anything to contribute. I wish to argue with random people online. Yes. I avoid arguing with people online because most people are so entrenched in their own opinions that they won't... You're not actually having a conversation. You're talking to a brick wall that'll just tell you you're a fascist. If you don't agree, you're a pedophile, you're a lolicon, you're a fascist. Like, whatever. I'm not engaging in that. But I can have constructive conversations with people, right? As soon as the conversation stops being constructive and turns more into, in my opinion, you've lost the battle once you start going after people for their, you've lost a battle once you start going after people's appearance. If you have to dig up tweets from 10 years ago, if you go after how they look, right, you don't have a point. You're just trying to be mean. This is why I hate, like, the people who go viral are always people who are dunking on others. I remember there was this huge trend where, like, Ben Shapiro and Jordan Peterson were like, oh my god, everyone loves them. But then you stop and listen to them. The moment they start losing an argument, they start going after your appearance. And it's like, bruh, take the L. Just say, that's an interesting point of view. I hadn't considered that. I don't agree with it, but I hadn't considered it. The classic fallacy, right? Arguing in a way that makes it better for the audience. Yes. And you may not agree on stuff. Like, I've debated on stream with people about gun politics, right? Because I have opinions as a Canadian who live in a very safe place where there aren't guns. And I'm gonna have different opinions than someone who lives in America, where guns are just a normal thing, right? They're just, it's a normal thing to have. It's like the fear of driving cars, right? Everyone's afraid to drive a car until you drive a car, and you live in a world where cars are being driven, right? I was terrified of driving a car until my mom made me, right? So my opinions about driving cars changed. Now it's like an integral part of my life. I can't not have a car, because I need the ability to go places, because public transit just isn't good where I am, right? And so I've actually had, like, really good conversations with people on and off stream about, like, what about gun politics? And it's been very interesting, and I've enjoyed those conversations. As an American who grew up in a bad place, I get why some people want a weapon and encourage most women to. Yes, see, right? As I live in a place where if I had a gun, I probably couldn't even use it because I would have to argue a severe threat to my life in order to justify using a gun, right? But in America, when everyone has a gun, no one has a gun, right? When everyone has a gun, suddenly it's not a problem. Because what if someone else pulls their gun out at you? Well, you better fucking have a gun to shoot them back, right? So, I live in a different place, which has given me a different worldview, so it's interesting to talk with people who have different opinions, different worldviews. They grew up in different areas, right? It's interesting and constructive. Who's Gestapo? Don't like it when you use them, regardless of good or bad. Yeah. Yeah. Mama Neil goes hunting, right? Mama Neil goes hunting, so she has like a direct use of her gun. Wait, he doesn't need beautiful lashes. Rather than strict control, I would argue control and education go hand in hand, but most people already have a form of control through the gun registries, right? You need to control who has a gun because not everyone deserves a gun. If you've committed a crime with a gun, should you really be allowed to have guns? Like, after a certain amount of offenses, they should probably take your guns away, because you're probably gonna do another one. But not all states have that law, right? The learned are less likely to misuse. Yes, the learned are less likely to misuse. Proper gun safety, proper gun storage. You're less likely to run into those accidents of kids shooting themselves or family members because the guns are stored properly. The child won't have access to them, right? Less horror stories of that. Has a lot of issues of politics and how people misuse and misinterpret statistics to fit their beliefs. Yeah. Here's your complimentary maple syrup and 44 Magnum for the polar bears. Yeah. Just saying the states isn't approaching the issues direct. It would depend state by state, because every state has different laws, right? Every state has different laws. Every state has different laws, right? You would avoid a lot of the accidental shootings, the child shootings that happen, if proper gun safety was a thing. Right? Like that kid that took his mom's gun to class and shot his teacher. That wouldn't have happened if she had proper gun storage, which is why she was found to be at fault, right? She was found to be at fault for the injury of the teacher. The child is a child. He doesn't know any better. He damn well knows better, but that child damn well knows you don't fucking shoot people. But he can't be held legally culpable, so the mother has to be, because it's the mom's job, it's the parents' job to make sure that the guns are stored safely, handled safely, and to teach their kids, you don't take the gun. Most gun control isn't about taking guns away from criminals, they're about just disarming law-abiding citizens. Yeah. See, the things that I approve of are like registries. Everyone that buys a gun needs to be registered, right? Because if a gun is used in a crime, you can trace it, right? Which makes it a lot easier to find who committed the crime, because it's like, this type of bullet was used in a crime. We have scans of these people, and according to police data, right, according to NRA data, this person, and this person, who look alike, all have the same gun. Only one of them was in proximity of that area at that time. It's probably that guy. So that they don't have to go and rifle through everyone. Be like, this person has this gun. We can tell because of the bullet casings. Yeah, all guns, no, not all guns are registered. There's a big problem of black market purchasing. Not all guns are registered. It's a lot easier to get a gun in the States than you would hope. Without using, like, the grandfather clause. 80% of guns used in crimes are stolen, yes. That's why you have to report your guns as stolen. I know, Mama Neil's hunting buddy had his gun stolen, and he had to report it immediately. Because if those guns were used in a crime, it's on him, right? You need to, if someone stole your weapons, you gotta report it. Report that shit. There we go. But yeah, in the case of the child who shot his teacher, it was his parents' gun, which is why she was held culpable, because she didn't store it safely. She didn't store it properly, and the teacher got hurt because of it. Alright, let me go back to Link here. Okay. He's got like this weird sort of uppy bang. Just gonna kind of draw the shape. Hold on. His bangs probably start around here. And then he wears his hat. Law enforcement losing their pieces! Bruh. Wait, he's gonna have like a 5. Maybe we lower the bangs. That and 3D printing. Yeah, see, that was a mistake. I saw that, was it in Texas, outlawed 3D printing of certain weapon types, and they paid for people to bring in illegal 3D weapons that had been printed. So one guy, very legally, 3D printed a bunch of shit because it was in the period of time it wasn't illegal to produce them yet. It was in the buyback period, right? Where it's not illegal to own them because then you wouldn't be able to get... Why would anyone bring them in if they were illegal, right? So the buyback period is a grace period where you are allowed to own them with the finality of they will become illegal after X point of time. This guy just 3D printed a whole bunch of shit and brought it in and made so much money. Cause they didn't fucking... It's the snake problem. Snake problem that India... Was it India had? Where they wanted to curb a dangerous snake. So they made it so that every snakehead brought in gave you money. And so people just started fucking breeding these snakes. Cobra economics. Gun-free zones sound good on paper, but in practice they become a sign that says no one here can stop you. Gun-free zones are very hard to enforce because you have to have it like a whole country, like Canada, like most other... You have guns, you're never not gonna have guns. I'm afraid all we talk about better, like, wow, wouldn't it be so good if nobody had guns? That's not possible for the States anymore. You're just gonna have to live in a world with guns. Would it be cool if nobody had to worry about gun violence? Yeah, but that's not feasible. You're not gonna get a whole country to just be like, okay, here's my guns. So you have to work around making safe gun laws. Because, no, why would I give up my gun if John McGee won't give up his gun? That makes me less safe. Why should I give up my gun? Which is a very, very valid argument. Japan can't even keep guns out of the hands of the Yakuza, right? Yeah. And again, in Canada, we still have gun violence, even though most guns are for, like, hunting or grandfathered, right? Where... They were allowed at one point and they're not allowed anymore. I don't think there's ever gonna be a place that's truly gun-free, but America won't get anywhere near what Canada has just because... Good fucking luck convincing millions of people to be like, yeah, let's just not have guns anymore. Where they weren't making it illegal, but they were offering a no-question-asked buying of illegal weapons to get them off the streets. So dude made pipe shotguns and pistols! Right? Buybacks only work if it's not really feasible to mass produce the thing in question. Most guns and crime are used in the United States. That's why I say it's so easy to get illegal guns in the States. Because that's where all of our crime guns are from. With how easy in certain states it can be to get guns. With how easy it can be. Yeah. So no one will ever live. Anyway, we were talking about why I wanted to be a VTuber. We were talking about why I wanted to be a VTuber, weren't we? But yeah, anyways, I learned from the song Off With Their Heads by Mori Calliope. I shouldn't wait for everything to be perfect. I just need to make something. And even if it's shitty, even if what I made is absolute garbage, I made it. And that's something to be proud of. So every time I fail, every time I have a stream where I'm like, that could have been better, right? I take it as a learning experience. And even streams that I thought went really, really well, that just makes me think about what cooler things I want to do in the future. So originally, I wanted to join a company. Originally speaking, my motivations for VTubing were I wanted to join a company. I'm here to have fun. Take a sip. I've been having fun since the moment I started. And stretchies, okay. People who throw stones in a glass house tend to be stupid, yeah. Well, that's where you get people like, what was it, Illuminati on YouTube? Someone who basically just reads Reddit posts for a living, right? They read Reddit posts, they document YouTube drama. She started up her own drama with another creator, only to be called out as like, this is stupid and petty, you're dumb. And she lost 10 million subscribers. Yeah. She's like, Legal Eagle's ripping me off with his editing style. And it's like, you know that documentaries have been a thing long before you came into the picture. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. There we go. There's Link. Almost. Document this, L. Let's go! Wow! Oh, whoops. So originally my motivations were I wanted to join a company and streaming was my way. I applied without any experience at all whatsoever. And then I was like, from this day forward, I'm going to stream X times a week. I'm going to build up my resume and I'm going to apply again and maybe they'll take me next time. And that was my original reason. Now I VTube because I like it. I found one of the things is like you can't do this if you don't love it. It eats up my entire life. So you can't really do this unless you love it. And I'm excited about all the things that I can do. And fortunately and unfortunately, I've come to rely on the income just because my work has been a piece of shit. Just because my work has been a piece of shit, I've actually realized that, like, having a second source of income is really, really, really good. Especially when you're like me and there's not a lot of avenues of work for you anymore. How is Mom Cake and Sister Scone? Mama Neil encountered, well, she didn't encounter a grizzly bear, but she's out near the mountains hunting for a week, and, she found a grizzly bear paw print. And you know it because grizzly bears don't have retractable claws, so it was a bear print with very obvious little dots where the claws would be. Super cool. Pink Rabbit has a good take on certain types of entertainers, finger wagging at people despite having done the same shit. Don't ever be afraid. I don't think it's okay. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I just have to double check my about me because I don't want to say something and then be like, nah, that's not what it is. Rules. Yeah, so you're allowed to talk about other VTubers. The only rule I have is don't be like, hey guys, I'm starting stream right now, or check out my stream. I love VTubers. I love everything about them. You can name drop Pipkin Pippa. I love talking about VTubers. You can name drop HoloMems. You can name drop, like, this person did a really cool stream. As long as you're not like, watch my stream right now. I know a lot of other people don't. Ah!
Itato time.
Itato time! Hello, Paladin! And thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Sup, baby? What's the name? What's the name? Gotta pick the name. Me and the other Leon sufferers. Have I ever spent money on VTuber merch? Yes. I have Vesper Nor's birthday collection. It contains, it had a teapot and teacup that I love using. It had, what else did it have? It has a little picture in here. And there's one more thing, I forget. It is a picture of Vesper Noir with, like, his signing hot stamped on it. And it says, "Hello, Vesti. I'm eternally grateful for your support. To show my thankfulness, I will now write the entire alphabet for you twice, upper and lowercase. I trust you to use it responsibly, or also irresponsibly, but in the pursuit of a truly great bit. Yours forever, Vesper Noir." I ordered Amelia Watson keychains years ago and they never came. They never came! I'm sad, but I have Gargoomba's bag. I have Ceres Faunus sapling. I wanted to buy some Nyaru merch. Complain! So many were heartbroken. I'm not as heartbroken because I know Vesper's doing okay. I'm not as heartbroken. Advertising in chat is bad, yes. Advertising in chat is bad. But I know some people have the rule, a lot of people actually do, have the rule that you're not allowed to talk about other streamers in your chat. Right? I respect that. I understand it can derail a conversation very quickly. Especially if you're someone big like Iron Mouse and it's like, "Did you see what Connor's doing today?" And it's like, shut up. We're talking about Genshin Impact. Like, spin. I miss Grandpire? Yeah. From Forbidden Lore, but I'm bummed out by it. Me too. I'm a little bummed, but I'm glad he's okay. Always and forever a Vesti. Always and forever a Vesti. But, I'm glad he's okay. Oh wait, they're on different layers. There we go. I think I'm gonna need to change the way this hand is shaped. Let's draw the sword first. I see, okay. I just wish I wasn't flat out broke for the entire time he was operating, or I'd have gotten some merch. I shelled out more than I should have to get his birthday merch. That was the first big birthday thing I ever got. That was the first. It wasn't the first VTuber merch because again, I got Amelia Watson's keychains that I got 2 of them that never fucking came. But that was the first time it's like, I have an Oshi. People who do shit like making distasteful jokes in comedy, once they're big, pull the ladder up and start jumping on people's ass for doing the same shit. Yeah. I want a Botan SSRB plush. That would be so cute. So here's the thing. I may post and I may make cringe takes, right? But I'm not necessarily gonna stand by them 100% of the time because people learn and grow, and I believe that people can change their opinions, right? People can change their opinions and they can grow. But I think that if I make a hot take that's a stupid fucking hot take, I'm gonna leave it up and I'm gonna say, I learned from this. I'm not gonna delete it out of shame. I'm gonna keep it up and be like, yeah, I learned from this. Me cringe never. Removing the old asbestos stain from our HVAC took priority. Oh, yeah. God, I wonder if my house has asbestos in it. It's old as fuck. I have so many boxes that are unopened. No, Delos box! No! I'm expecting, speaking of merch, I'm expecting mine to launch by the 1st of December. I just have to talk with the people about changing my website name. I have to talk with people about changing my website name because it's still the old website. I have to update the design of it and everything. But the samples came in and they're all good to go. Okay, here we go. Perspective. Yay! I love perspective drawing, guys. God, I love perspective drawing. Let's go. Even if I make a cringe take, I'm gonna leave it up. Like, I've obviously used the lolly voice for not safe for work stuff. I'm not into lolicon. I think it's just a funny joke. And one day my opinion on that will change, but I won't ever deny that I did it. I won't pretend that I didn't. And if someone clips it, I'm not gonna be like, take that down! I'll just be like, yeah, I did that once, but I grew up. If my opinions on that ever change, right? My opinions on that ever change. It's just one of those things where, like, I believe the accountability is better. Stand by what you do, you know? Not into lolicon, but sawcon. No, I'm not into saw either. I can't do horror. I can't do horror. Joke ruined. What? What joke? You mean sock on these nuts? Go, man. You've pulled that one on me before, and I have learned. Here we go. There we go. Sock on these nuts. You already did that one on me, Pyric. I'm a fast learner. Come on. I'm a fast learner. You're gonna have to come up with new jokes. Here we go. The 30+ minute utter obliteration tag team of D's Nuts jokes on Earthy was the worst I've seen. Oh no! I saw, what was it? Rippy on Twitter said, I found out what a short stack was. She thought short stacks was like, you know when you get like a bunch of pancakes, but they're like really small? She thought a short stack was like a plate of mini pancakes. Like this, okay? You get your plate, right? You get your plate. And then you get a bunch of, like, mini pancakes in a stack with, like, your butter on top. And that's what she thought a short stack was! Hey, man. We all have our moments. I found out what RedTube was last year. It was not what I thought it was. It was not what I thought it was. Oh man, do you know there's so many things I've mispronounced my entire fucking life? My entire fucking life, and no one corrected me until I said it on stream? I called braziers braziers. Apparently braziers are a kind of underwear. I was calling, you know the torch thingies? You know the torch thingies? Those are braziers, apparently. I found out so many things. Oh, and Columbine. They both bring light to the dark world. You ain't wrong. I thought the harvesting machine was called a Columbine. So I thought, you know, Columbine took place in a farming town. Because why the hell would you name your town Columbine? I was wrong. I was wrong. It's called a combine. It's called a combine. I've been saying that for years. I'm over 200 years old. I've been saying, no one corrected me. Oh man. Good fucking lord. I'm a landmine when it comes to stream because it's either I say something like really obnoxious. I don't let my filter go through. I don't let things go through my filter and then I say really obnoxious shit. Or there's a chance I'm just fucking stupid. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my harvester. So how Vanille doing today? I went and got my nails sized for gel nails. I took a nap. I woke up. I played some Genshin Impact, I'm not gonna lie. I got Farina C2, baby! I may have spent $30. Gamba! Yeah, I'm not gambling anymore. I got C2 Farina. My Bido is now maxed out because anytime I got a second, I got Bido. I got a Bido and a Charlotte every single time. Like, Charlotte's almost maxed out. Bido is maxed out. I'm committed to playing Genshin Impact, guys. Don't even have one Paichu. Okay, next time you do a temple, okay? I want you to, with your finger, go, do this in a little swirly motion, okay? So you go, gotcha, gotcha, go! Like that. That's my go-to, okay? I got some other gold that I don't fucking know. She's like some pyro chick. Deja vu, I don't fucking know. Deja? She's like some pyro chick from, I think, Sumeru. But yeah, if you want good luck, you just go, gotcha, gotcha, go! That's my go-to. And yeah, I said things! I pray to RNGesus. Okay. Give Gotcha Gotcha Go a try, okay? I'll give you my blessings. Give Gotcha Gotcha Go a try next time. And see what that does for you. But anyways, I can't even build these characters. I need to get to Fontaine so that I can even get the upgrade materials for them. I can't even use Farina or Charlotte because I don't have their upgrade. Shit. Just don't make Winnie the Pooh jokes 24 hours beforehand. I'm good. I don't make Winnie the Pooh jokes. That's not usually a topic that comes up for me, thankfully. There we go. Other than in Fallout 4. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Gotta say, you kind of gotta, like, draw the conversation to that. It's very easy to, like, not talk about... See, I'm vulnerable because I won't shut up, okay? That's the problem. I've got streamer brain rot and I won't shut up, but it's very easy to avoid political topics. It's very, very easy. If you, unlike me, know when to stop. Unfortunately, that skill is locked at my C6. Sorry guys, you gotta pull for me a little more. Gotta get a couple more copies before I learn what a filter is. There we go. Alright, he's cute. I'm gonna move his body though. Filter is a C6 ability, yes. That's why most people don't recommend running me unless you got me at C6. My C0 is trash. It's a trash goblin. Hello, Mama. Alright. It stacks on top of my skill. Yeah, see, my C2 allows me to talk at a rapid rate, which I'm doing right now. It makes me talk that much faster. But you definitely need the C6 if you're not running a support. I need a support, okay? I need someone to jump in and be like, hey, yo, what about them Teletubbies? Garlic brain! Playing a character because of their stats and not the VA costume? Cringe, right? Cringe. Quins, as some may say. That's why I play with Klee, because she's cute. Skill is an auto buff called Hyper Focus. Hell yeah. Alright, there is Linku. Now I gotta draw clothes on him. Did you guys notice he was naked the whole time? Ooh! Gasp. Where's my eraser? No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just clearing that up. Next thing you say that Leon can have a TRE18. Yeah, he can have an SNACK if he promises to be good. Some DESSERT. Each fixation stack extends duration. Hell yeah. I'm still in leeway. I finally unlocked Dragon Spine, guys. That's how behind I was. That's how behind I was. I didn't even go to Dragon Spine. Filter does increase crit rate because the things that slip through the filter are like psychic damage. This is the Goron City meme, isn't it? No, this is Terrytown. Is this Terrytown? I'm pretty sure it's Terrytown, 107. Terrytown wedding! Okay. Terrytown wedding. Because it has the themes of all of the races in there. Nom 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 nom. Do 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 do. Maybe, no, you know what? Maybe we'll tighten his collar a little bit. Let's draw his belt. We'll take this off, and we'll draw his belt going up here. Poor sad Papa Tommy. It's so cute when you send off his daughter to go to Gerudo Town. Okay. Womp. There we go. There we go. Da-da-dum. And then he has one here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. See, the problem with Genshin Impact is it's an addiction, and I need to stop. I was playing right up until Street. I should have been prepping for the art, but I was playing Genshin Impact. See what a problem this is? You see what a problem? I know the next thing. I know the next thing you're going to say. Why don't you just stream Genshin Impact? No. The next thing you're gonna say is, "Oh no! Oh my god!" I love Joseph Joestar memes. This is Outside Island at the beginning of the game. Just uninstall it. Unfortunately, I have now sank $30 in it. I have an emotional reason to play now. Plus, Charlotte is cute. Charlotte. apparently Farina goes great with my Jean. So, I already have good characters for a team for her. Wah wah, wah wah, wah wah. Sunk cost fallacy, yeah. You right though. About the Love Live mobile game? Yeah, but then I lost my game and I had spent like actually several $100s on that. I didn't have, okay, when I was in high school, I had a job and I had no bills to pay. So I just played Love Live, the mobile game. And then I lost my account, which had like a whole, I had put a lot of money in there. And so I just haven't played it since. I have reinstalled it because I do enjoy rhythm games. But I still don't have the heart to play it just because of how much I lost. But I still have all my old Genshin stuff from when I played it months back. So, not like I lost anything. Other than my time. Bro, I live it every day and replace Starfield because I can't refund it. No! The 2-hour timer, honestly, is kind of bad because lots of games make their tutorials, like, in some, what was it, like, in The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, it takes you anywhere between an hour and 15 minutes to, like, an hour and 45 minutes to enter the first fucking dungeon. Lots of games have tutorials that drag on so fucking long, you don't actually get to the meat of the gameplay, which is what you would want to decide whether you'll refund it or not, right? But to be fair, you could beat Resident Evil 1 and refund it if you're good. You could beat it and then refund it if you're good. So yeah, I've now invested in this game, I'm playing it. Oh god, YouTube speedruns Resident Evil games and refunds them? Aw, see, if you're speedrunning a game, I don't think you should refund it, with the only exception being Sonic Forces, because I saw someone play it and it just looked that objectively bad. Like, not even speedrunning beat the game in under 2 hours. That's a refund-worthy. That is a refund-worthy game. I think it was Scott Falco, and people criticized him because he made money off of the game since he makes YouTube content. So he went out and repurchased the game again. He successfully got the refund because he beat it in under 2 hours and said this game fucking sucks and I hated every second of it. Because I will. So he ended up going out and buying the game again to appease people. Because he did technically make money off of it. I think I wanna erase this side. I'm just cleaning this up a little because it'll give me a good idea where I place my lines later. Okay, now we're gonna draw his collar. He has a pretty open collar. You know what? We should play on stream someday, Twilight Princess, because I never beat that one. Oh, but did I show you what games I did get? what I'm gonna be playing starting next week, because I love it. There's no release coming out. I just want to say there's no trend for this. There's no release. I just really like these games. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I just really love RPG Marios. They do it so well. They do it so well. It's a shame they hate making them. They'll do anything they can to remove RPG from Mario games for some fucking reason. What about Super Mario RPG? I'm gonna wait for the new version to come out. Just because I'm gonna have my hands full with these ones. And I'm really excited to play that one. I never got to play it before. Saw Partners in Time long ago. Oh, it's so good. I love it. I love it. Bowser's Inside Story is really good too. Bowser's Inside Story is really good too. I'm gonna give him like a little dusting on the knees of blush, I think. Super Mario RPG, it is the only one just for me. Did you know that song is in the Nico Nico Duga medley? Exiting the forest is super simple. All you do is follow these patterns. They put a part of that. It was so influential it made it to Japan, internet. Skyward Sword OST is so good, yeah. A lot of people don't like Skyward Sword, and I can understand why. Like, if you didn't stand up while playing, you probably had a bad time. Because you would have struggled. Like, I had Wii Motion Plus, and I stood up when I played. And so I got, like, the full best possible tracking because of the Wii Motion Plus. And I got, more invested in it because I was doing, like, the full body motions to swing. Right? So I ended up really liking the game. It's out yesterday. Oh, damn. Well, I'll wait for the hype to cool down and then I'll play it. I'll play my RPG games and then maybe cap it off with that. I'll wait on that. Because everyone and their dog is going to be streaming it. Everyone and their dog is going to be streaming that game, so I will dodge that this time. There we go. Okay. It's Link! Look at him go! Look at him go! He's a boy! Counter them by playing an older Mario. I think Super Mario RPG is like the oldest. I'm pretty sure that is the oldest Mario RPG. The next one would be Paper Mario on the N64, I think. After that, it's Paper Mario the Thousand... No, after that, it's either Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door or Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I don't know which one came out first. Mario69, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Da, 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 da. A lot of people were at it because it seemed half-baked, and yeah, at times it did seem, but it was really fun if you take a step away and analyze. Yeah. It could have been longer, it could have been way longer. It did not need to have like a fucking 1 hour long intro. Like, it should not take you an hour and a half to get to the first dungeon in a Zelda. It really shouldn't. Most Zeldas average between 8 minutes and 45 minutes. I watched a video that timed not using... He didn't use any Let me find my history here. I'm educated. Yeah, I'm educated. Da-da. I just have to scroll through. At night time, I watch Chinese and Korean and Japanese cooking videos. Okay, do you guys want to hear a Genshin Impact song that's in Chinese, but like it's a fucking bop? Do you guys want to hear it? It's an original song. It's cute as fuck. It's so cute. You guys want to see it? They incorporated her laugh into the song. I'm living for it. Okay, let me... I'm only gonna show up to, like, the first chorus, okay? Only gonna show up to the first chorus. But they incorporate her laugh in the chorus, and I love it. I'm so glad Swing is making a comeback. So cute. I'll drop it in the Discord, guys. I'll drop it in the Discord. I'll drop it in the Discord for you guys to listen to, because it's good. Here we go. We'll put it in Misk Share stuff. Yeah, I want to give her head pats too. There's another one where someone, where is it? The dragon guy, I don't fucking Neuvillette. His lines are so rhythmic, someone put it to a beat. There we go. Here we go. This one's also fucking funny.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I'll link that one in the Discord too. Farina deserves so much head pats. I should probably link the Farina song in chat too. It's a bop, it's cute, and it's like He got the groove, and thank you! I am sorry, I'm gonna have to, I missed it. I'm so easily distracted. Thank you for being subscribed for 3 months! Oh no, it doesn't tell me. No! I missed it! No! I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. I missed it and it won't show up in my activity feed. Oh! I'm so sorry. Whiskey Wizzy, I'm so sorry, Whiskey. I got so distracted. I got so distracted by the Oratrice Mécanique de Carnaval. Oratrice Magnifique de la Trice Cardinale. The what now? The Oratrice Mécanique de... hold on. Oratrice Magnifique de la Cardinale. I don't fucking remember what it's called. I forget. It was a good bop, though. It was a good bop. Oratrice Mécanique de la Ganondorf, yeah. Ganondorf. I don't want him to have such a neck. Remove your neck, child! It displeases me! Cease having a neck. It displeases me. I don't like it. I need to make that the oratrice mécanique de la vie cardinal or cease having a neck. ¿Qué estás hablando, mocosa? No, tú eres un mocoso! ¡Puta! ¡Tú eres un mocoso! There we go. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. Da 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 da. And now we move to the lines, the most hated part. Hola, you caught me mid-suavemente! I'm looking that up. Hold on. Hola! Okay, let me look up. Ah! What button did I push? Okay, there we go. Hold on. H, okay. You've caught me mid-suavemente. I'm gonna mute this. Oratrice mécanique de la dit carnaval. Alright, I found it myself. We're good. Bum, 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 bum.
Hola. Me has atrapado. En medio, suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta.
What about
de
his
que
heart?
Suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas
Something about the sun and moon.
intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero
This is
la
slowly
suavidad
turning
es
into
suave.
media
Las
share.
estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por
Something
otro
about
1.000.000. Por siempre y
suavemente
para siempre
does
suavemente.
stuff to his heart.
Suave.
Ever get the feeling you gone wrong, right?
Hola.
I need to suavemente. I need to suavemente. You can please something about suavemente moves the sun and moon. Something about his suavemente. And the moon, that's all I got out of that. Es sola es la luna. Suavemente. Reflex! Welcome! We're gonna do thin lines, then we're gonna thicken them later. To make his hair look like I didn't draw it using a symmetry tool, I give it different widths. I had a different idea for this picture in mind, but unfortunately, I can't fucking draw. So, we're getting this one instead, which is equally as cute. I'm gonna use this to practice making, like, frames. And this is also being drawn fucking huge. It's on a 16:9 ratio canvas, but it's a metric fucking huge. I can't fucking draw. Having drawn a precious baby boiling, I can't draw anime titties. I can't draw men. I can only draw chibi. I have one purpose in life, and that's to draw small boys. That's all I can do. But goddamn, will I do it for you? should be his life anyways, yeah. Pursue my purpose with full intent, yes. Also, Paladin, you messaged me on Discord. I fucking died these past few days. If you guys were wondering why I wasn't in the Discord, I dead. I've been going to bed really early. I did a stream with Inksay and I went to bed right after we did Gears of War, and I feel really bad. I feel really bad because I should have stayed for longer and played with her, but I was dead. I literally Windows XP 4 shut down. Yeah, we'll consider what I gave you the final. So sorry, Paladin. I need to start doing voice acting on Newgrounds. There's Alright. I'm gonna win this fight. Well, I'm not gonna win it, but if someone thinks they've been following me the longest, you spent no seconds watching me! Damn. My first follower was a Sacrio. I tried streaming Cuphead to him a long time ago. I didn't realize that I had no mic. It wasn't picking up any audio. And then I think Pyric is my first follower. No, Pyric or the other person. I'd have to check my followers list. Pyric is like my second or third follower. 2 years, 9 months. Hot damn. Da-da, da-da. You were the first. You were the second. You were the first person that when I became a streamer, though. You were the first person when I became a streamer. You both followed me. Oh, that's lovely. I got followed by a YouTuber. I'm so happy. I try not to freak out when people whose names I know show up. Just because I know that they probably don't want people to freak out and, like, stop everything to be like, oh my god, it's X person. But it felt great. There's someone that I watched a lot of tutorials from. I watched a lot of tutorials on how to, like, get my VRoid into VR chat and, like, fun VR worlds. What VR headset should you buy when I was looking into getting one? You were the first sub. You were. I remember that. I wasn't even... I was just so happy to have emotes. I forgot that subbing was a thing. Yeah, I think most of the people who are here now followed me when I was playing Morrowind. Most people followed me when I had started Morrowind. I think we're getting down there. We're getting down there. Oh, good lord. I didn't... This isn't loading nearly as fast as I hoped. We're getting there. Chief Queef, let's go! Indies nuts, let's go. Man, I love looking at names. Chief Queef. What a great name. And Coleus. Coleus happened... Ooh, no, Coleus happened before Morrowind, didn't he? Good lord, this is loading so slow! Ooh! You're playing Skyrim when I followed. Oh, that was at, like, the... Ooh, was that at the end of the year of Elder Scrolls? I remember we modded it in such a way that the cart couldn't even reach the starting town because it added physics. It added physics to the cart, and the cart was literally knocking against itself And couldn't even get out of the start area. I'm gonna spend forever. I wish there was a way to like sort it from the bottom up. Good lord, yeah. Oh my god, that's a pain. I'll look at it later. End of Elder Scrolls while you did Frost mod. Oh, yeah. There was a... What was it? There was a survival mod that we put in there to make it a little more interesting. So when you climb the throat of the world, you can actually freeze to death if you don't camp and bring out like a torch and shit. Weirdly enough, I actually got a lot of my mods from watching Silvervale's VOD of Skyrim. She modded the hell out of it. I didn't want to mod that much because I didn't want the game file to be fucking huge. And I didn't want to run into the problem where you can't leave. You can't get through the first cutscene. There we go. Silvervale's 150 mods. Yeah, they're all laid out on an Excel spreadsheet. You can find the mods she used in like an Excel spreadsheet. Remembering to avoid the sex mods. Unfortunately, some sex mods are required. It's so weird what the mod dependencies are. Like, holy shit. Getting some mods, like a Eula dress mod, requires me to get like X bodies, which has a fully modeled cooch. A fully modeled cooch! You're not even gonna see the inside of that thing! Why do you have it modeled? Why are there so many polygons for the nipples? Come on, you can do it. If you have good texturing, you don't need nearly as many polygons as they put on there. Required? The fuck? Yes, some mods have dependencies. So, if you're doing a lot of outfit modification, one of them is a Caliente's Beautiful Bodies mod, which allows you to remove underwear or change the base underwear. So I gave my person a nice purple underwear, but CBB is often used for sex mods. My mod depends on the framework of this naked lady. Yes, lots of the outfits depend on having CBB, like a specific version of CBB installed. It's really weird when all the grandmas in Skyrim are walking around with smoking bods and an ugly face, just saying. They don't change the base texture of the face, but then they all got like titties that just jiggle every time they so much as breathe. Really awkward. Graham, about to make me act up. Oh, yeah. Windfall. Never seen a strong Norse woman before. Do I play Rune Factory? I don't know what SOH is or PS3 Kit. What is PS3 Kit and what's SOH? I think you should play Project Diva Mega Mix on Steam. La 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 la. Ship of Harkonnen. Oh, okay, and the PS3 kit is an emulation thingy. Try Ship of Harkonnen. I actually need to download that and give it a try. La 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 la. Da-dum da 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 da. Womp. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Episode of Randomize, Run, and Cry. Let's go! I misremembered old Lady Greymane's iconic line. I don't remember it either.
Vanille 324 sip in silence while thinking of violence. Vanille 324 sip.
Always thinking of violence. You got me. You got me. Always thinking of violence. Let's go. Linkle. I didn't like Linkle. Dual wielding crossbows is cool and all, but I don't know, I didn't like Linkle. At least not the Dynasty Warriors Linkle. What song is this? This is the Gerudo Desert from Ocarina of Time. Long ago, I could play this on trumpet. The Bolero of Fire. I can do that. I have to take my gloves off, though. That's pretty much it. Serenade of Water is pretty easy, too. Did it play along on time? Your Pipkin Pippa merch is getting shipped out. Let's go! I'm still waiting for those Amelia Watson keychains from like her first anniversary. It's either her first birthday or her first anniversary. Hello, Frankie Nader Gaming! Welcome! It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. La 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 da 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 Here we go, boom. How are ya? I'm cool. I know what a hot minute means, but why is it called a hot minute? Like a hot potato. You're like, ooh, 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 wah, wah, with a hot potato, right? It's a hot minute. If it was just a regular minute, it'd be like, oh, hey, well, how's it going? But it's been a hot minute, so it's like, hey, yo, it's been a bit. Ooh, do-do-do-do. I don't know why I'm drawing these lines. You can't even see them. His shield too big, bro. His shield too big. Ooh, da-da-da, da-da-da. Probably gonna try and get into a new franchise you never knew existed. Oh, let's go. I mean, I got recently introduced to the world of randomizers, and it's been my jam. I already have another Ocarina of Time randomizer lined up. I'm gonna be doing Mario RPG series, not including Super Mario RPG. After binging the Scott Pilgrim Takes Off anime last night, I now have Ramona Flowers' brain rot. You've never seen Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Oh my god. I don't know why you'd watch the Netflix anime if you haven't watched it. It's got such great one-liners, like, Scott's not here, jumps out of side window. My favorite gag is he orders Amazon and then sits at the door. I think they changed that in the anime to deliver, like Ramona delivers. Ramona is a delivery worker for Amazon or something like that. I don't know. Wah 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 wah. Ramona is cute. It takes place in Canada, yeah. There's a lot of changes from the OG. Was it problematic beforehand? Was it? I don't remember it being problematic. It is everything's problematic by today's standards. I love The Jerk, but good fucking lord, if it was released this year, everyone would have an opinion on it. The Jerk is a great show a great movie, I should say, by Steve Martin. If you want a good picture of what the movie's like, okay? Steve Martin is like a 6'4" white man. And he's old, okay? He's already got white hair by this point in his film career. And the opening line to The Jerk was, "I was born a poor black boy in the South." And the inciting incident of The Jerk is him finding out that no, his skin will not change color. He got adopted by a black family, and they just told him that one day his skin color would change. Till they finally had to break it to him that no, it's not going to. It's like Mushoku Tensei. Fair, yeah. Just imagine, okay? Just imagine Just imagine if The Jerk came out today. It couldn't come out today. It couldn't come out today, and it's funny. I've never seen Tropical Thunder. Is that the Robert Downey Jr. blackface movie? Yes? Oh, okay. I've never seen it. Oh, I love this song. What's this one? Da, da, da. 146. Nifa's theme. Okay. They would never be allowed today. Yeah, The Jerk wouldn't be allowed today. I think Rain Man would be allowed because the whole point is the guy's taking advantage of his brother. The whole point of Rain Man was that the guy was an absolute dickwad, so I think that one would still fly. There's no pretending that he is a good guy. Those who don't know, Rain Man is a brother who takes custody of his younger autistic brother, takes him to casinos, and uses him to card count to make a lot of fucking money. Cheating, as some might say. I teared up at Sidon in Age of Calamity. Yeah. Sidon just wants to be like his big sister. I'm so mad they gave him a fiance. I think Nintendo wanted to nip the Fujos in the bud. That's the point of the story's main character becoming, the growth of becoming a better person. It's a good storyline. It's a good storyline. The whole point of Rain Man was that the brother was a dickweed. He was taking advantage of his younger brother. There's be no such thing as growth. That's why I am a big on second chances. I very rarely ban people. Because I know some people are just, they don't understand stream etiquette, right? They've never been in someone's stream. They think that stream etiquette from someone else's stream is okay, right? Like, I'm a big second chancer kind of person. Because I got a second chance too, you know? I got a second chance too, and far be it from me to deny someone their right to a second chance. I banned you once by accident, yeah! Normal Nintendo L denying the Fujos. I don't like this sword. I need to change the angle. Denying me my right to watch a fishman and a human kiss. So I think that'll look a little better. I'm gonna have to fix some shit though. If only I drew this in vector. There we go. I think that'll look a little... It still looks a little off, but you know what? We're getting there. This is charm of chibis. They're cute. There's a lot of... No, this is Skyward Sword. I was gonna say there's a lot of Breath of the Wild on here, but this is Skyward Sword. When I'm hiking, I have to remind people not to pee in the stream. Poor manners. What if someone needs a drink? Rude! I always tell people to pee against the wind. Solid advice. Do, 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 do. I think I want this one to be 15 pixels. There we go. There we go. Two types of hikers, lawful good and chaotic neutral evil. Omanilli is chaotic evil. She got a bunch of her guy friends to pee on the first electric fence in their county back in Germany in the good old days. Electric fences were slowly becoming the norm, and one of the farmers in the county had just installed an electric fence, and she convinced her guy friends to take a piss on it for the laughs. And you wonder where I get my silliness from. It's genetic. I am genetically a little shit. It runs in the family. Like Mari Kyun says, thick lines on the outside, thin lines on the inside, for that good merchandise look. There we go. You know, I think I've mentioned her, but I've never shown, like... Here we go. Let me show you some of Mari. She streams on Twitch, actually. Mari Kyun. Where are your shorts? Here we go. She drew a Farina profile pic.
Today I'm drawing the girl of the moment. I don't know about you, but my Twitter feed has been full of Furina Genshin Impact lately. This character has a really tragic backstory, but I'm not super familiar with it, so I kept this drawing simple, like something for a profile picture. Once the sketch is done, it's time for line art. Thick lines on the outside and thin lines on the inside for that merchandise look. And
there you go, she said the thing!
Unlike other Genshin characters, Furina has a pretty limited color palette, and her design is very easy to simplify for my art style. I tried to make her skin as pale as possible to match her hair, and the eyes were very interesting to draw in color. Overall, I'm really happy with how this profile pic came out. Let me know which Genshin Impact character I should draw next, and if you've made it this far, comment with yellow hearts. Today I'm...
Kyun! Okay, yeah, that's Mari Kyun. Where's her... I watch a lot of her shorts. Here we go. If you want to check out her art. She does a lot of art that's super cute. Womp. There we go. Back to my drawing. Oh yeah, Wind Waker BB! I think it would be more impactful if I put it out from the sword. There we go. Let's just draw the feet all the way down. Bump for the calf. There we go. Oh wait, his feet are two different sizes. Hold on. There we go. Voltarian, I'm calling you out for doubting me. Everyone here in the stream can vouch that I am like very, very punctual. That's the reason why I set a schedule, is so that I'm not streaming constantly. Powerful chibi calves. Enough to kill a Ganon. Enough to kill a Ganon. I'm calling you out. Hello, by the way. I'll turn the music down. Next month we're drawing Melon! I'm excited. I was thinking of making like frames for icons. Like, you know how when you have your icon that's usually a square, right? But then most sites make it like a circle. I was thinking of like drawing a frame kind of thing for you to put on your icon, so when it zooms in, you got this like cute little frame. That's something I was thinking of doing. I was gonna probably do it for the Genshin Impact elements to start, because that'd be easy to design for. Well, is a leg workout for Ganon killing. I need to add it to my New Year's resolution. Every time you have a panic attack, squat. But just remember that you have PTSD and you forgot your medication at home in the bathroom again. Anytime look up drinking games on YouTube, and anytime they say drink, squat. Do a squat. We should do that. You laugh, you squat video. I'm gonna get ripped in fucking no time, guys. I do have a media share channel that I have hidden currently, I think. I have it hidden so that when I do media share streams, the mods can go through it and make sure everything's safe for Twitch. Every day is like day. It is. I have to get up and walk on this godforsaken earth. It's fucking leg day. My legs gotta carry the weight of my sins. I'm gonna be squatting a full load semi. You see, here's the thing. When my back hurts, when I get anxiety, when my knees hurt, I squat at work. So, weirdly enough, squatting takes pressure off of my legs and puts it onto my thighs, which are a lot stronger. My thighs are probably the strongest muscle I have. So it helps with my back and it helps with my legs. Weirdly enough. Oops. I want to get some Ganon slaying thighs, not to blow out my thighs. That's the key. First you blow them out, then you get good. You go blow the dust off of your thighs, and then bam. Sorry, guys. I think I have to draw his hat, and that's it. Yeah, and his shield. Okay, we're getting places. We're getting places. Alright, I'm gonna have to increase the line art size over here. We'll do that. We'll do that when we have drawn the shield. I'm gonna take this down and then... There we go. Oh, there we go. Mini. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Cute lad. He's a cute little lad. Oh, shoot! Hello! Hello, Paladin! Welcome! I am Vanille, the pastry witch. questionable potions for questionable prices. Welcome in. I forgot my intro. It me, M Slime. Hello, M Slime. Hello, M Slime. You know, I could put a slime on my head. I could probably put a slime on my head. See, the reason why I'm not 3D when I do drawing streams is because I'm looking down at my tablet. I'm looking down at my tablet. Kokiri Forest! La 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 la. There we go. Let me boot up slime here. Why are you so fucking tilted? Stay straight! Okay. My phone is ever so slightly tilting. Every single day it gets a little more tilt. Okay, guys, are you ready? Oh, I have to... Wop! Look, I'm slime too. I'm slime. I'm slime. You'll see, I'll be closing my eyes a lot because I'm looking downwards. I'm also slime! I also have toggles. I'm sad. I'm starry-eyed. Angie! A huggy. A huggy. A huggy. Oh. Baka mitai! Open up the run with the mirror shield, let's go! I never give myself any starter items. I think it's more fun when I don't give myself starter items. But if you walked up to get the Kokiri sword and you got the mirror shield, let's fucking go. I remember one time I got it instead of the letter to Princess Ruto, from Princess Ruto. I remember one time I got it like that. This is another Breath of the Wild one, or Tears of the Kingdom. Ich weiß es nicht. What town is this? Is this the stable theme? I think this is the same theme. I think this is the stable theme. Traumatized B and my teammates got eaten and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh no! What did you do, Paladin? You absolute nasty little beam, you! What have you done? What have you done? Did you pick Chris in Resident Evil? Did you side with Chris in a Resident Evil game? Cause that's par for the course, I'm afraid. Yes, you know how this is. Nobody that Chris has ever come in contact to, except for Leon. Except for Leon. Leon's the one that got away. No one else comes out unscathed. No one. If you see Chris Redfield running towards you, run just run. Just fucking run. It's over, mate. It's over. It's so over. question, but does anyone here know of Ben Drowned? No. No, I don't. I feel like I've heard that name before. Someone might have brought it up a long time ago. I'm not very good with names, but it's a major creepypasta. Okay, I'm not very good with names, so there's a chance I might have known it. What loot does he drop? Appropriate, appropriate. I have been drowned. You have been. I think I'll draw the rest in color. I'll set this to this. Shield. Blah 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 blah. La da 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, small fry. La 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 la. That's a nice thing, Daniel. Da 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 da. A long time ago, there was a Ben. Ben fell into a 1-inch puddle of water. The water drowned. Gasp! I wasn't really gonna talk about the run, but big Goron sword, let's go! And oh my god, that's a good run. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna draw this in black and then change the color. La 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 la. Woo! La 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 la. You've been rated by the woo! I'm so glad you like the battle. I need to do more advertising. I'm bad at advertising. Did you guys know that? I'm bad. Your card should be showing up on the 25th. Let's go! I'm gonna have business cards, guys! I want business cards. I want business. I'm business. This is Skyward Sword. This is the training hall. Or the school grounds, I should say. Vanille trading cards, business card. Let me pull it out. Yeah, limited edition. They even got a QR code you can share with your friends, so they can watch me too. Assets. It should be in here. This is the front. Voice actor and artist. That's right. I voice act in my streams all day, every day. Can I eat the Pocky? Okay. Just because it's Paladin's, not my Pocky. You can have it. And then this is the other side. Dubious potions at questionable prices. There we go. I should probably check and see if that QR code works with it cropped like that. It does! Let's go, okay. It'd be a shame if it didn't. There we go. I need to add my VGen on there. In my business card. I think you can find it in the, if you want to like hand out business cards, they're in the Discord, I think. You feel free to print them out and staple them on your local 7-Eleven. My 7-Eleven has a community board. I'd be too scared to put it up there, though. Alright, that's gold. Sounds like it's from an older Zelda game. What's this from? Gotta staple it right to the glass. Let's go! Okay, it's 211. Twilight Princess, Lake Hylia. Okay. I didn't spend a lot of time there, so... I need to play it. I have it for the Wii U, and I can hook my Wii U up to the monitor. It's the PU. I got a Wii U because it can play all the Wii games, okay? It can play all the Wii games. It can play the limited, like, 10 games that came out on the Wii U. And I have my GameCube. Because the only reason to have... For me, having the Wii and the GameCube, like... Because I already have a GameCube, I don't need to worry about cross-compatibility. So I sold my Wii and upgraded to a Wii U. Because I could still play all of my games. Because I didn't buy any games on the virtual store. I only had physical copies. So I didn't have to worry about losing anything. Anil. Don't close gap. What are you trying? Oh, fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'm on a big-ass fucking... There we go. And I want this to be transparent. Arg me mighty! I don't like losing access to games you purchased in a few years. So selfish, I know, right? That's why I hate when Steam games are like, you must have internet. Fuck you, I bought it so that I could play it when I didn't have internet! Get bent, child! Have a good gold. I think I could turn this over here. This will make a good gold. This one I probably do want the symmetrical ruler for. Woo! La, 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 Come on. No. Looking at you, BattleNet. Fucking right. Ugh. I hate how they forcibly updated everyone's... Warcraft 3 when the Warcraft 3 Reforged came out. That's a dick fucking move. That's a dick fucking move in these here parts. What if I do this? No. What if I do 3? La la. Oh wait, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Activision at its finest. Let's go. Next. Cheating! Here we go. This is Breath of the Wilds. Zora's Domain. Ba-ba-da-dun. There we go. Wah, wah, wah. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Da. Wow. Wow. Okay, there we go. Boom, perspective applied. Now I want to color the red. Da 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 dum. Da da da. This one I will also cheat. Is this a little complex? Whee! Da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Yay! Bird! Bird! Yay! Bird! It's not cheating, it's using the tools, yeah. We're using the tools. There we go. Do 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 do. No! Oh my god! I did it on the whatever. Fine, whatever. It's not like I care anyway. It's on the same fucking layer as the Triforce. Can I do perspective? Okay. There we go. Bam. Perfect! Not perfect! Whatever. Whatever. どうでもいいよ. It's fine. Alright, now the only thing that's missing is the blue underneath. Is it? Okay. And the stretch. Okay. Going to the grocery, I'm putting you in the tiny black box. Let's go! Box time! Is it time for me to start talking about wildly inappropriate subjects again? Is it time for me to start talking about absolutely horribly inappropriate subjects again? Yes, let's go! That is me. That is my my whole personality is revolving around inappropriate topics at inappropriate times. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I should watch Soylent Green. Isn't Soylent Green something in... Isn't Soylent Green something in... fucking... something you make in Fallout New Vegas? Most likely. Okay. This one I'm pretty sure is Wind Waker. There we go. I feel like this is not on Dragon Roost Island, but nearby. We're at 2 hours and 23 minutes. Forest Haven! Okay, Forest Haven. Naruhodo. I forget she's... Yes? I'm only 200 years old. I am like... Well, I'm past 200 years old, but that's young for a witch, okay? That's young in witching hours. That's young in witching hours, okay? There we go. I'm not a zoomer. I'm like between a zoomer and a millennial. Okay, I know how cassette tapes work. I know how VHS tapes work, okay? I had a Walkman. Or Discman, I should say. I had a Discman. I wasn't allowed a cell phone until I reached junior high, only out of necessity. Because of parents separating. Which is another very millennial thing. I wouldn't say I'm a legacy. I would say I'm a rerun. I'm a millennial rerun. rerun banner. You could have pulled me from the millennial, the limited time millennial rerun banner. I'm a millennial, but like I get all of the power creep of a zoomer. You feel me? It's not a vision. No! I am a millennial with the power creep of a zoomer, okay? Which means I'm viable in most comps. I'm a very flexible support. I work in both millennial and zoomer teams. Tail end. You guys are trying to figure out how old I am. That's rude. Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age? Don't you know? Radio mode now. You're listening to 40469 Karaoke Radio. Coming up next, another song from The Legend of Zelda. Wow, surprise. In a Zelda drawing stream, we're listening to a Zelda playlist. How original. I've got Vanille here on the radio with me. Vanille, tell me, what's your opinion? What's your opinion today? I have some things I need to talk about with you, Vanille. What's your opinion on the current political climate? Thanks. You know what? I agree. I couldn't agree more. What do you think about the up-and-coming candidate, Vanille S. Kennedy, running for president, even though she's not an American?
Nice cock.
Wow, thank you too. I think that's great. Wow, how beautiful. I know someone that would get a little bit of blushies from hearing that. Absolutely right. And you know what else we say about them?
I am bottom.
Correct.
Do it.
I will. I'll make sure. Anyways, it's nice to see you again.
Thanks.
Nice to see you too. Bye-bye now. Did you get her on a soundboard? No, that was me interviewing Vanille S. Kennedy. Vanille Schwarzenwald Kennedy. Schwarzenwald. Scott just isn't a great middle name for a lady. So I kept my maiden name, Schwarzenwald. I'm Vanille Schwarzenwald Kennedy. Parachute pants are still hip with the kids? I don't have parachute pants. Do I? Do I? Oh, do I? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know if the pants I wear qualify as parachute pants. No, I don't have parachute pants. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. We're safe from this. We're safe from this. I had to check, but we're safe. Time to buy vanilla. Do Do they at least have fucking... I'll wear them if they have pockets, okay? If they come with pockets, I'll wear them. I just like pants with pockets, so I don't have to carry bags around. Even though I've got a bunch of fashionable bags. Classic Vanille, spending a lot of time on something that'll never be seen. Look at me go, adding so much metallic detail. There we go. The boomer is strong with this one. No, that's even older! Vanille does not pair well with boomers. Actually, you know what? Vanille is a very, very, very flexible support. She goes well with most comps. She knows how to be polite and tactful. Gets along with people of most stages. Okay, here's my hard shading. There we go. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process! This is to make the highlights look highlightier. To make the highlights look even highlightier than they were before. There we go. A little bit. There we go. There we go! And then we're gonna add some metallic speckle. You know what? I should limit how detailed I get with this because the rest of this chibi is going to be pretty flat. 286! No! I'm not a hag! We're not hag ears yet, guys. We're not hag ears yet. Hello, RD! Are there any cute things around here to say hi to? I can say hi to the slime on my head. It's pretty cute. What about sign compatibility? I don't believe in star signs. What if Mercury is in Isengard? Fuck if I know. We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. If Mercury's in Isengard, then we gotta go get him. Some retrograde ass bullshit. I don't have a 4. You think I can afford a 401k? How sweet of you. You think I can afford a 401k? You think I can retire? That's cute. Thank you. There we go. That's about as detailed as I want to get. I'm just gonna erase these. It'll look better without it in the long run. more whole as a picture. My retirement is when my body stops working and they throw me to the wolves, yeah. My retirement is when I get hospitalized and they legally can't let me leave. There we go. There we go. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. My face when training to be a caregiver isn't very in-depth and has few requirements. Oh shit! I'm gonna get the one that got 65 on the final, aren't I? No, they're gonna give me the caretaker that got nepoed into the job. C's get degrees, they shouldn't. There is a level of competence one should have in their job, and sometimes 65 doesn't cut it. There's literally next to no training. What the fuck? They're just okay with letting old people die like that? Okay. Gotcha. I'm just getting good with the nurses so that they care about me when I die. I'm getting good with the nurses so they bring me cookies and shit. Okay. Here we go. Needs less tax dollars for hospice and more for Congress salaries. Yeah. Yeah. Why the secret is to get friendly with the nurses. They'll be the ones taking care of you. There we go. I'm pretty sure if I go down here, there was... Draw it big, and then we're gonna erase it down to have nice sharp points. Ah! Okay, maybe... Not really bad. When my grandmother was at a care home, one older lady mistook me as her grandson, didn't have the heart to correct her. Ah. He befriended the head nurses because they're the ones that others gotta make happy. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna move this bottom one. There we go. It's a shield that we spent way too much time on! Let's go! Can I erase some of these lines to make it just a little thinner? There we go. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Okay. It's not too much time if you're happy with it. Fair. The problem is I spent a lot of time rendering this, and it might not stylistically match the rest of the image. I should have realistically finished Link, so I had an idea of what the finished image was gonna look like, and then worked on rendering the shield, just so that the image looks more complete together. Hello, Jim and the Fox. Welcome. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the VOD and I'm gonna see that like the little slime is looking down like 90% of the time. This is why I don't use face tracking models for art. I look down too much. Hi, how are you? I am good. I got sized for some gel nails today. My friend, we'll call her Sam. I should ask her what she wants to be called. I think she can think up like a cool name or something. I'm gonna get strawberry gel nails. I'm gonna demo some nails for her so that she can use it as like a portfolio to get clientele. I'm gonna help her take pictures and everything. I'm gonna be a good hand model. I'm gonna be a good little hand model. And then I'm gonna use those gel nails to record a keyboard ASMR. Because I got a nice clickety-clackety keyboard. It's wonderful fun though, yeah. Hand modeling now, yeah. I am a lady of many talents. I don't think my hands are great for hand modeling, but that's nothing a little makeup can't fix. I don't have the right hand shape. My hands are too small. I don't have long and dainty fingers. So... Friend Neil, yes. Everybody is me, except for me, because I'm me. Need to update the F16 skin to fit new F16C. Eh? F16C? What's that? La 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 X, the Twitch link, is a plane! It is. It is. Oh, wait, were you actually talking about the F-16? Oh, damn. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about F-16 as in the keyboard. Because your function numbers do actually go up to 24. There we go. Didn't do that a little bit. La 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 da 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 da. Pop pop pop. Wow. Okay, all of you in a folder. Pop. La 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 la. Oh, I need to draw his hat. La da 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 da. The forbidden fucky. La 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 la. Chid. Here we go. La 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 la. Give it a little bit of hair up the back. La 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 la. Perfect. It's a little dude. Huge skip. You got the bombs. Let's go. I'm thinking. There we go. Omedeto. You're getting pretty lucky. I mean, to be fair, I just busted all my gotcha nut today. So, fair is fair. Just wait for a new jet to drop and it's Vanille instead of Squiddy. I need to make a repeating pattern or hire a person to make a repeating pattern for me. For a phone background again. Alright, do we give him square eyes or do we give him... I think I give him round eyes. There's a lot of fun things you can do with this. The good old Kirby eyes. Da, 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 da. Oh, my voice is healing, guys. I can finally hit that note again. Let's go! small eyes. Oh, this is the ending theme to Ocarina of Time. I think it has blue eyes, right? Woo! You have a taste sushi! Yummy. I really could go for some sashimi, I'm not gonna lie. I've been craving it for quite a while, but I don't like leaving my house. I don't like leaving the house, okay? I know I have to leave the house to get what I want. I know I have to leave the house to get what I want, but I don't know. I don't want to leave the house. Same, yeah. And the goddesses who did not destroy the land. Oh. Goodbye, Navi. Racist. She left me because I'm not a kokiri! I'm not a kokiri like the others! Ah! After you beat Ocarina of Time, Navi leaves you! She just leaves! She just fucking leaves! Cause only Kokiri get fairies and you're a Hylian! You're a filthy fucking Hylian. Someone dropped a Pomni model? Let's go. I don't know jack shit about the Digital Circus. I'm not gonna lie. Still haven't watched it. It's all over my feed. I don't care. She looks cute though. It just, I don't know, the show seems like gratuitous torture to a single character. Gratuitous mental torture to some poor chick in a clown suit. Everyone's like, oh my god, watch this human brother meltdown. Let's go! Dem Lawmons. Oh my god, we made it to the end of the 3-hour playlist. You know what that means? It's either Brocaloid time where I karaoke poorly or we listen to more. Take your pick, guys. Are we listening to relaxing Zelda music with campfire ambiance, or are we listening to my completely fucking random Vocaloid playlist, which I may or may not sing along to? Take your pick right now, lads. It's not gratuitous torture to a single character, it's torture to 5! There we go! Tommy's just the newest and is fresh. Okay. So it's just someone that really likes torturing people. Gotcha. I should take some notes. What's your vote, guys? What's your vote? Do you want more Zelda or do you want Vocaloid? Let me do a poll. Poll. Musique. I can type. Oh, we'll go Legend of Zelda or Vocaloid. Because Vocaloid won't get me bonked. It's 1 minute. You guys got 1 minute to vote. I'm gonna play the BGM. Here we go. We want Vanille's torture? We all do, don't we? That's what we're here for. We're here for Titanic flute, aren't we? You're waiting for the next time I have a mental breakdown. You're just hovering over that flute, just waiting for your time to strike. Well, I can now strike back.
Drink the fucking toilet water!
Wow! I can strike back. Oi, no refluting. I'll reflute whoever I want, thank you. Oi, why are you sniffing? What? We're just gonna listen to Vocaloid now. I'm just gonna forget that you guys pulled out the sniffer. We're just gonna object. We're gonna.
I have an idea.
Shut the fuck up, ads! Oh god, I forgot. We're gonna have to listen to this with ads on, aren't we? Alright, let's see if uBlock works.
For your dad's birthday.
Okay, here's an idea.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Brand! I think ideally I should probably go on Firefox and log in on my YouTube. Firefox plus uBlock. Clear cache. まれついた時から卑弥呼にのことしてその日に余る罰を受けた悲しいことは何もないけど夕焼け小焼け手を引かれてさ Open Chrome at the top right, click more. Click more tools. Clear browsing data. There we go. There we go. We'll see if this works. 吐き出すように協力と蔑んだ目の毎日に君はいつしかそっといた 悲しいだけじゃダメなのに君の名前が知りたいな。ごめんね、名前も知ったまないんだ。僕の居場所はどこにもないのに、一緒に帰ろう。手を引かれてさ、知らない僕は何も知らない。知らないの心もじゃないことも足りないことの手の中にも出ることなんでやめない。こんちゃうくせに雨上がりに2個が2人、夕焼けの中でつい込まれて消えていた。We are merely inconvenienced. Correct. Most of the people aren't even making ad revenue off of this anyway. 開けて遊び疲れて捕まえて、この世界僕と君以外みんないなくなればいいのにな。みんななくなればいいのにな。They're just uploading Vocaloid songs from Nico Nico. So they wouldn't qualify to be monetized anyway. Why are they playing ads? Hum? 君の名は今はこれでんだとったら本当にやったらことなんだ。知らないおっきなな。夕焼けの中でつい込まれて消えていた。あららららららたたららららたたららたたららら。There we go. $99% of it goes to YouTube. Oh yeah, especially when you're not qualified to be monetized. They play ads on your channel anyways. So they're making 100% of your money until they determine that you have like an ability to actually make money and get more views. So then they'll finally allow you a pittance of monetization to try and encourage you to get more people. 夏日の冷たさ、眠れない5000日すべてが急速に変わる。燃える綺麗のライター、焼けつくような胃の中、すべてが嘘なら本当によかったのいいね。君の首を絞める夢を見た。Have your penny peasants entertain us! Pretty much. There we go. 見ていた。いう頃にさ、飛び込んでみたいと。魔法のその中に包まれたきれいかいう頃にさ、飛び込んでみたら、そしてすべてが許されるどんな気がして。Here we go. Yay! Can I finally start coloring him now? No, there's still some things to fix. 両親やテレビの司会者やそこにいるけど見えない誰かの声をして反響するアレグロ味で Here we go. 耳鳴りかけないよ Oh, I need a dry space! There we go. He's determined. He's determined! Womp. Alright. This is a pretty good blonde, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Block notifications. Get fucked! You ain't getting shit from me! Oh no, where's my... There we go. I'm gonna pick the lightest color of this. There we go. Yay! We're in the coloring phase! Poggers is being made. Da na 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 da dum da da womp. Okagami, Okagami, Okagami-san. Na 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 na. There we go. Ba ba da 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 da. Na 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 da na na da 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 da. Oh, that's on the same as the green bug. Da da da. Every time I get to coloring, it's always wrong layer Kronk. It's never right layer Kronk. Why can't it ever be right layer Kronk, guys? Just for once. I'm gonna need to gold this up. There we go. Look at that green boy. Look at that green. Oh, I missed his hat. That's like the most iconic part of him. Da, 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 da. There we go. All is right with the world. We have fixed his hat. Look at that green boy. Do 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 do. Onegai kisude da 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 da. Do you see what I mean about the shield being over-rendered? Now I have to match the shield. I've set a bad precedent for myself. No! I've set a bad precedent that I need to fix. Where's my light source coming from? The top. Always block out your light source, kids. Never forgetty biscuity like me. Currently cooking up something good. Ooh, I cooked up something good. I got a masala with turmeric rice. I eat that a lot lately just because it's cheap and easy to make. And yummy. I have more of it downstairs for when I'm done. Here we go. Would you guys like me to put Zoomer videos on for you in the corner? And like a bunch of memes? Animated GIF memes for your attention? Would you like that? There's a bunch of TikToks. Turmeric rice. Chicken taquitos. I have the recipe. Unfortunately, chicken is really expensive where I'm at, so it's not a food I eat very often. I'll definitely appreciate the recipe, but I won't be able to make it for quite a while until chicken goes on sale. Who knows when that'll be. Don't brain rot us further. Oh shit. Do a Minecraft parkour video above the stream for the ADHD folk in the back? Yeah. You make 30 to 40 of them. Oh, so you're talking itty bitty taquitos. And I still don't buy, I do not buy rotisserie chicken. It's like $14 for a whole chicken. $14 for a whole ass chicken. I just got a kilogram of ground beef for $10. What to a Gram? Why did you punish Gram? I beat the crap out of Gram and turned her into Grandma Masala. Grandma Masala is so delicious. Did Sister Neely ever come pick up your mail? I wonder. They still get their mail sent to my place and it irks me greatly. You've been gone for how long? Change your mailing address. Why is my hand so shaky? What the fuck? There we go. Eyebrows! Eyebrows! Evil Link with the red eyes. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the shade color for his hair yet. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Never. This song's sad. I'm gonna move his eyebrows down. I can. Whoop! That just looks wrong now. Redo select. Maybe there? Da, 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 da. I don't know, the eyebrows just look wrong. Maybe there? I might just not want to add eyebrows. Maybe I'll just add thin lines. The eyebrows just look wrong. He looks so neutral, right? What if I make him angry? Ayakuraku ni narita yo. Shite kureta koe gomen ne te ayamaru kara. That looks a little better. Saikin no zen ni kakatte na. I still don't like the shape of the eyebrows though. Hello! Maybe I'll do the little check mark. I can know the nikakate. Hello, Jacob. He looks slightly disappointed. We're making him angry. We're making him an angry boy. There we go. Now he looks like really angry. He looks really angry. Look how angry he looks. No, no, no. I'm gonna increase the width of his brows. Make them thicker. Thick, voluptuous brows. Oh, and anata da 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 da. Womp. Here we go. Do 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 do. Welcome back! You did not compare the mating habits of werewolves and lizard men while I was out, but there's nothing to compare. I'm not an interspecies reviewer. It's not my job. I'm only here to call you a weak-ass motherfucker if your favorite monster girl is a fucking cyclops. You're weak. You don't belong in the monster fucker club. Your card is revoked. Cyclops from Monster Moves is a cutie. Yeah, but she's not a monster. She doesn't qualify as a monster fucker. There are humans born with one eye. That's not exactly spicy. This is like the most tepid take on Earth. Missing appendages doesn't qualify. I'm not a cyclops. I have 4 eyes. Can't you see? I got 2 down there and then 2 up here. Missing appendages doesn't qualify. Link was gonna marry Mifa before the calamity. Yeah, she's a fish person. I'd say she counts. She's a fish person. But Link has been known for, or at least fish people have been known for liking Link for a very long time. Princess Ruto hopped on the ball really fast. See, I over-rendered the shields, guys. Imagine the Gazongas. What do you mean, imagine the Gazongas? Slime girl. I guess you could have variable Gazongas. Variable Gazongas with fish, slime people. Are you saying that you have canonical Gazongas, Paladin? Are you trying to advertise something here? Are you saying you have Gazongas, theoretically speaking? This went out quickly. Oh, you brought up a topic. Oh, you did. I didn't bring this up. You did. You said imagine the Gazongas, and I just, as a sane person, asked a reasonable follow-up question. I asked a very sane and reasonable follow-up question. There we go. I think that looks better. Let's go, chunkies. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. There we go. This is Message of Regret. This is the last in the series of the Daughter of Evil. As the title notes, a message of regret. Okay. People are already drawing him his own troll. Let's go. Omega Paladin. What's your star sign? What's your star sign, Paladin? This is of the utmost importance. There you go, stretchies. I'll have some water. Normal people water. One of the new members of Hollow Stars name dropped Homestuck in his debut. Let's fucking go! You have to guess. How the fuck would I know? It has to do with your birthday. It doesn't have anything to do with the fucking stars. It's your birthday. I don't know when your birthday is, Paladin. Not off the top of my head. If you go by implied personality, no. Star signs have nothing to do with your personality. It's the year you were, it's like the month you were born. And you can get like your retrograde or fucking who cares by finding out like the exact time of day you were born. I don't remember. It's hard. There's a lot of people to keep up with, okay? I struggle to remember when my grandma's birthday is. It's Mother's Day. Fuck if I know what Mother's Day is. I don't know when Mother's Day is. Libra, Scorpio, and fire. How the fuck are you both a Libra and a Scorpio? You pick one! Which one is it? They have firm date ranges. They have firm date ranges. I was born on a cusp. On a cusp, you say? Alright. On a... What star sign dates? No, they're pretty... are you born at like 11:45 at night on October 23rd? Were you born at like 11:59? Mine is February 11th. It says you are a... Oh. It says you are an Aquarius. Closer to the 21st. You are a Libra. You are a Libra. I just googled this. I don't know jack shit, by the way. All right, guys, give me your birthday, the time of night or day that you were born in, and the 3 digits on the end of your credit card, and I'll tell you all you need to know. I'll tell you everything you need to know about your birthday. I guess it varies depending on what site, because one site by shape says it's different. Allure says it's different. They can't seem to decide for the later star signs, it seems. Sweet Joy, I need assistance too. Yeah, that'll help me. That'll help me tell you what your retrograde is. That will tell me what your retrograde is. We doing palm and tarot reading next? Hell yeah. Apparently, according to the official lore of tarot books, I don't know how that works. According to the lore of tarot, you cannot buy your own tarot deck. You have to be given one for it to work. You can't just go and buy a deck. Someone has to gift it to you. Because it's a sign. You were given a dragon deck. Oh, damn. You have on hand a gifted tarot deck. Who needs they fortunes told? Not me. I am a believer in my own destiny. My will is what I make of it. I won't. I did one tarot reading for a friend's stream. Like, I didn't read it. I got my fortune read. But I am generally a person who believes in you are what you make of yourself. My decisions are my own, and I don't base my choices off of the stars. You believe a word I say in relation to fortunes. Your fortune is you're gonna get scammed. I believe in that one. I don't deny the credibility of, like, some people can tell people's futures, but I want to keep my future in my own hands, you know? I want to keep my future in my own hands. There we go. Look at him! Look at a little Angie boy. Dun da da dun da 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 da. Give a little bit of a gradient. That's a cute twig. He sure is. Oh, Manito on the watch streak, Spartan. Oh, Manito. There we go. See, gradients make everything better. Watching streaking. Oh no, people are watching you streak, Spartan. Is that what you want? You want everyone here to watch you streak? Well, there's a link, Chibi. I need to shade the brown. What layer is the brown on? This layer. Multiple eye. Wow. There we go. Yay! Pretty sure the lights up here are a little later. Let's go to the very end. BRB Twitch dying, let's go! Next time anyone asks for a link, send them this picture. Nice! Do it. Here's our link! Now I have to make a background for him. You ever played Ogre Battle on the SNES? No, I only ever played Lagoon, Donkey Kong Country, and a link to the past. 正直者は何を見る正直者は正直者はバカを見るああこれじゃまだ足りないのもっとちょい死んでそれのそう全知ゼロの言葉をほら聞かせてよ飲みそいかいもいらないと Why not I don't know 君らいそうそう悪の少佐たら許してよぬいめの好きなを埋めておくれワンワンワンワンワンワンワンワンパパパパパパもう何もないよ何もないよ引き剥がされて一口数の海へとこの際棒をそう僕いないよ僕いないよ投げ捨てられて帰る場所すがどこにもないんだよ存在証明あシャラップさだらけの体 There we go 今街道を張らないの What? 何もないから僕じゃない This took 4 hours to draw, oh my god La 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 The days that you know Whoopsies Mwah. There we go, sorry for monkeying you guys Link There we go I don't know if I have the gumption in me to do the background today Didn't even realize we got both bros forgiven. That is okay, thank you. Leon! Give me the strength to do a background! Why are you sniffing? Who the fuck are you sniffing? You know what I can do? View. Naniyo? There we go. And then 0 is this line. I zoom in really close. There we go. Boom. Perfect. Aha! Okay. Alright, time to make... Time to make... I don't want round corners. Here we go. It wouldn't be Zelda if there wasn't a Triforce. Why the fuck did it curve like that? Okay, there we go. think I might do the Triforce with the 3 symmetrical. And it's been have a good night, Spartan! Rest well! Da na 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 da na 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 na. There we go. Buckaroonies! No! Bonk. There we go. I don't know if I like the squares. I don't know if I like the squares. Maybe the triangles in the corners instead. Ada, we're drawing on top of Link, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Ada, go back. Okay. There we go. I like that. Oh, they're not perfectly aligned! This is why people invented pattern brushes, so we don't have to deal with this bullsniz. Okay, we're gonna put these in the corners. Oh. There we go. Okay. Hello, Tankamongo! Welcome! I'm in background hell. Ooh. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3, 4. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da 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 da. I hate backgrounds. Da 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 da. Ay da 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 na 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 na. Ah, you know what? あれはれた美少年に赤かの赤い貝がほらときめとんだ一斉のせタラララララララララララララララララララああしてもこうしてもダメダメよ大嫌いだタラタラララタララララララララララララタララララああしてもできるから恋がしたいよラララララライエ Alright, we're gonna slap a pattern on here, because I'm a lazy fuck! Guys, I want him as a sticker for my Switch. I can put the transparent version. It's just $1 on my Patreon. I can make a transparent version if you wanna go to Staples or something and make him a sticker. I was promised a clown. What do you mean you were promised a clown? Where in my contract does it say I was gonna be clowning around today? We're all business. We're all business. I kind of feel like maybe having a triangular geometric background might be a good idea. There we go. Yeah, that kind of makes it look like that kind of makes it look like Triforces. What are we making here? We're making a background. Da, da. And we're cheating. Ooh, ooh. I stand on koi, stand on dummy, dummy, oh, na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I have to take a look without the grid on now. Wow. Okay. That's solid. That's a solid picture, huh? I'm a little more towards the center so it's a little more balanced. Can I copy and merge? Duplicate. Merge selected layers. There we go. We're gonna do a nice little trick. Easy peasy background, baby. Easy peasy drop shadow. Then we add a filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I'm gonna just make the edges a little fuzzy. Gaussian blur, hello? Oh, it's because I have the layer locked. Lamau. Okay, I have to unlock the layer. draw a sign on eating a glizzy. What are we making here? A picture of Link from Majora's Mask. So this should be 16 by 9. Export single layer PNG. It's gonna be fucking huge though. This is like in inches. 16 by 9. Large. 16 by 9. New folder. October link. Yeah. It's 11. It's 12 by 15 and a half inches. And I will save this at a high resolution as well. I'm just gonna make it reasonably sized. File, export, ping, make, transparent. Boop. Okay, we're gonna undo our change size. We're going to show all of these layers. We're going to rotate a potato this. Because 16 by 9 is the ratio of most computer screens. Gotta make them a little smaller. Hold on, let's change. Hold on. Where is it? Where's change canvas size? Okay, so I'm looking at 1920 by 1080. Not 180! 1080. That's so small. What's 4K? Hold on. $38.40 by 2160. Okay. 38.40 by 2160. Okay. Let's undo this. Undo this. We're gonna rotate the whole fucking canvas so that it takes from the correct side. Edit. Rotato! Potato! It's slow because it's thinking. Hey, Nani, when did I switch? When did I switch? I was thinking, guys. Sorry. I hit the number 2 on the numpad. Night-night, Ben. I swelling. Good luck with Baiju. He looks too happy to be from Majora's. No, he's angry. He's angry. He's mad. Because some people say that Majora's Mask isn't their favorite game. Okay. File. Edit. Change canvas size. Pixels. 3840 by 2160. Okay. And we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna... do this. Not... It's not even. There we go. Okay, that's a little more. No, it's not even. Okay, that's as close as I'm gonna get. That's as close as I'm gonna get. Focus too hard. Change forms again. I need to unlink. I need to unlink the hotkeys. Unset hotkey. No hotkey for you. No hotkey. We'll call 4K link. And then this one will actually be the true 16 by 9. I have to reset this. So link is his original site. No, go back. Redo. And then rotate a potato link. And his shadow! Da, 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 da. No, not just the shadow! Ah! Here we go. We got this. I'm professional. Here we go. And the time will be by his head. There you go, oomfies! Tablet resolution again. What's a tablet resolution? Quick! Anyone in here have a tablet? Tell me what your screen size is. Anyone have like an iPad? I don't. What was the tablet size? Let's quote the internet. Damn. What's 1280 by 800? By 800 aspect ratio. 16:10. Okay. They dropped the price to $1 for avocado. Let's go. I never get those. They're so expensive. Here's the thing. It's 16 by 10. So I could keep the 3840. How would I do 16 by 2400. Okay. Womp. Okay. So this is tablet. Export single layer. Ping. Uh, 10 by 16 link. Tokyo Funk is a crazy town, yeah. Tokyo Funk never sleeps at night. Tokyo Funk is a crazy town, yeah. Tokyo Funk never sleeps at night. Tokyo Funk is a crazy town, yeah. Tokyo Funk never sleeps at night. Tokyo Funk is a crazy town. I think that's pretty good. I can't think of any other resolutions people would want, because 4K will just scale down. 4K will just scale down. Oh, I don't have it on this. Okay. I'm gonna send it to myself on my phone, and then I'm gonna see how it looks. Here we go! Everybody! Oh, I forgot to potato it. Ukiyo-wa setsuna. No, where did I save it? Okay, I'm gonna flip it. Aha! Edit. Rotato! Potato! Next one. Rotato! There we go. 9 by 16 link. Send it to myself. Yeah, you know what? It looks pretty great on my phone, so that's a good size. It doesn't lose any quality, which is nice. How do I... Fuck. Question for a different time. How do I... What? I forgot. Share? Share. It's preparing. Oh, maybe my image is too fucking big. Okay, no, it's good. Here we go. Wonderful. Okay. Perfect. I'll put it on Patreon. 4 hours. That's a solid effort. Oh, and it's an hour and a half until League of Legends, guys. It's an hour and a half. I'm gonna jump in the Discord. I'm gonna get my ring fitty done. And then we can hang out and watch Worlds together. We can hang out and watch Worlds. I don't know if I can... We'll see if I can stream it. We'll see if the video player likes me or not. Is it World's Final? It is! It is SKT T1 versus Weibo. SKT T1 versus Weibo. Oh fuck, I have to log in again. I'm waiting. My mobile phone is waiting for my verification code. Tokyo Funk is a crazy town. Yeah, Tokyo Funk never sleeps at night. Tokyo Funk is a crazy town. Alright, let's go say hi to someone else is doing art today. Why don't we meet someone new? Oh, this is cute. How long have they been streaming though? One thing you always have to check is how long has someone been streaming. Alright, let's go check out this person. I'm gonna copy their name because I'm scared if that's an L or an I. And I can't tell. Yeah, it's World Championships! It's World Championships! Alright, I gotta do the ending bit. I gotta do the ending bit, okay? Song just ended. Wonderful. Bye-bye! We're gonna say hi to Lelebana. They are also doing art. I'd like to thank Two Little Smokes, Pyric, Omega Paladin, and Bolterian for being cookies and shortcakes on Patreon. And thank you to the $1 supporters as well. I hope you enjoyed the new art that's gonna be posted. And ASMR coming soon. Ooh. Cause a train of raids. Yeah, but then you'll be getting ads to ads to ads to ads, and that sucks. Otsu cookie! Otsu cookie! I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that Otsu cookie. We drew a picture. Oh god, I'm gonna sign in. Oh no! It's been an eon since I've signed in on X. Oh, okay, I'm in. Alright, big raids, you guys! Bye. I will take a sip and I will get ready on the Discord for Ring Fit Adventure. Bye. Smell you later, nerds.